The challenge ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. And so off the tip, it's Memphis. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3. Now, here's Clark. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And really an outstanding combination of length and athleticism. Ball is the perfect guy to take it coast to coast.
Brooks. Here's Morant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson from downtown. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside, Levine. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David.
Players with this type of athleticism and Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
The pass to Caruso. From deep three-point range, Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Ball against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Ball. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Chicago.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Jackson passes to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. Tries again. Excellent D there from Ball.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. The second effort. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. He's got 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Ball dishes to Levine. Jones up top. Another one falls for Chicago.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And so it's Zach Levine.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ball, the pass to Jones. Morant with the steal. And here we go. And then Morant slams it in.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player.
Oh,
yes! What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Morant against Ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Ball against Morant. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And it's Morant missing. Bulls leading by 19 points. Levine kicks to Jones. Back to Levine. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
Here's Levine, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Now here's Morant for three. And Jones pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Caruso, the pass to Levine. Ball, a screen on Clark. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline try. They get it back. And here's Vucevic. No points in the game yet for him. Ball, a screen on Jackson. Here's Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And he converts the layup.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
On your feet and make some noise. Make some noise, Chicago. Here is your three.
Chicago leading by 21.
Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now DeRozan. Clock at 6. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And so it's Chicago in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. Thank you, David. Folks.
21.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
This is where DeRozan makes his living, such an excellent mid-range shooter. And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Williams. The wide open look here for Caruso. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Passes it to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
DeRozan with it. 6 points for him. Great D that time from Bain. The Grizzlies trail by 21. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range of his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
No one covering. DeRozan's got 9.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Bane kicks to Williams. Back to Bane. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound. Chicago leading by 22. DeRozan surveying the D. And DeRozan throws it down.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Brooks against DeRozan. Misses off the left iron.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The kick out to Williams. Outside Williams. And Bane pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No good from Clark. Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside DeRozan. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Here's Bane. There's the pass to Clark. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now, here's DeRozan. Terry setting the pick for DeRozan. To the paint. Terry kicks to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
So timeout called here. But first for Memphis. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
Both free throws good from Morant. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's DeRozan. He's got 15. Launches a 3. No good on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full...
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
There they are, fans.
The Grizzlies shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Levine. Jones, the pass to Levine. Puts up a 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls. The 3 from Morant. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. DeRozan dishes to Jones. Back to DeRozan. Stolen by Brooks. Morant, that's for 2. Brooks, the pass to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Taken away by Williams. Morant outside. Shoots over ball. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Right side, Levine. Beyond the arc. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant with it, now guarded by Vucevic. There's the triple. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And Morant throws it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. As we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Outside, Levine. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And DeRozan throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeMar DeRozan.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Ball with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant for 3. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Here's Chicago. Outside, Levine. Outside, DeRozan. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Pass to Williams. Right side, Jackson. Williams up on top. DeRozan defending, and it's Williams with the jam.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Now ball. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're behind by 24. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Two high-powered offenses. Smitty, how do you expect this game to play out?
It's going to be high scoring, BA, but you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Edwards finds Towns.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
Young against Conley. Right side, Young. Kept alive. Collins, left side. Outside, Young. Clock at 6. Over Conley. Knocks it loose.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the middle. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Makes the noise for the first Avenue Breaker.
And that one falls for Towns. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Outside Young. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Here's Collins. They shoot again. The kick out to Young. Let's go with a 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Conley with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Towns. Pass to Gobert. Back to Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert finds Towns. Misses the 3. The Hawks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Young against Conley. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 6.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Rejected by Okongwu. Conley against Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Trae Young for 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Edwards against Murray. Shot to stop the run. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's a Kongwu. Good D by Gobert.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Towns slams it home.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. Woo, I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
And that one's good. Young.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Conley passes to Gobert. Here's Towns. The three is up. Hunter with the rebound. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
Collins against Towns. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Towns against Young. And Collins with the slam.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. Young against Conley. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
The Timberwolves trail. And here's Conley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. On target from range.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Conley against Young. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Collins against Gobert. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. lays it up and banks it in. And now just a one-point Atlanta lead.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
Outside Young. Now Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And Minnesota calls time here. Stripped away. And an intentional foul right there. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Deflected by Gobert.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's a Kongwu, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Edwards. Towns with the ball. Collins defending. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Murray from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns passes to Edwards. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
That one drops for him. Young's got 15.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Pass to Gobert. Young against Conley. Shot from the low post is good. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's a Kongwu. Collins outside. He takes it in. And Collins with the slam.
Nice recognition. Collins sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Conley passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Young against Conley from the right block. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Okay, incredible body control. The will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Here's Murray. Changes up. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Hawks lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best.
Appreciate it, Allie. And
The Hawks, 32.
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here's Griffin outside. Drains the triple.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Edwards finds Towns. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Sadiq Bey.
Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And here's Griffin outside. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Edwards with it. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Griffin outside. Bay outside. Back to Griffin. Puts up a 3. 4 on the clock. Bay, no good. Minnesota shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Griffin passes to Capella. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Towns. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Now Griffin, 3-point spread on the scoreboard. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Griffin's got 5 points now this quarter for Minnesota. They've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Prince. Back to Daniels. Over Hunter. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Capella. 3 on 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 3 on 3. Here's Prince, guarded by Capella. And here's Griffin outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Griffin's got 8. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Minnesota calls time here. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Anderson subbed in for McDaniels. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. That one falls.
On the drive, Anderson won't blow by you, but he'll find a way to get his shot.
Griffin passes to Bay. Griffin right side. The shot comes out. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Reed. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. Hunter against Anderson. Capella on the double team. Anderson passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Griffin outside. Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Capella. To the inside. Griffin. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Anderson. Minnesota in the lead. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. the Hawks. 1:07 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Prince from downtown. Sinks it from distance. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Hunter.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Reed. Back to Gobert. And Minnesota calls time here. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Reed. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Edwards. He's got 12. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Taking 2 shots. The Hawks call timeout. Here they come. Now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Give a round of applause to your Timberwolves dancers.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Edwards. Atlanta calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Young against Conley. Outside Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 20 points.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. John Collins out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at center. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gobert. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Young with it. Towns covering. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. McDaniels against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass. Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Here's Young. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Towns on a screen. Edwards with it. Picked up by Collins. And Edwards slams it in. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Collins finds Young. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 24 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's McDaniels. Great D that time from Murray. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Young against Conley. Young, the pass to Collins. And there's... Oh, are you kidding me?
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Young on the attack. And here's a Kongwu for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Edwards with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Outside Conley. This one for 3. It's kept alive. And the bucket is good.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Young, the pass to Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Anthony Edwards. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Rejected by a Kongwu. Now Young with a steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. Young's got 27.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Young on the attack. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Conley against Young. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for Minnesota,
And both free throws good for Edwards.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Young against Conley. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Gets a nice look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 32 points.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Money.
Game on the line, you trust Mike Conley to deliver.
Here's Young. So this one belongs to the Hawks. And they barely squeezed out the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Pass to Thibault. To the left wing. Reddish kicks to Thibault. Back to Reddish. Out to the right wing. Lillard with no one around. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
Now here's Lillard following the miss by John Morant. Jacks up a 3. Lillard again missing. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now Morant after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Williams passes to Morant. 6 to shoot. Over Thibault. Here's Williams. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
The pass to Clark. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. Lillard from outside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy 3-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard misses. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Morant outside. Inside. Williams kicks to Morant. Thibault with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lillard scanning the floor. Down low. Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Now here's Morant. Defended by Thibault. Brooks dishes to Williams. Here's Morant. Defended by Thibault. Pocket 6. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 6.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
And Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Morant passes to Brooks. Jackson against Nurkic. An intentional foul. committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Morant. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Passes it to Reddish. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He finishes with 9. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Three-pointer, Lillard, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
And Morant throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Here's Brooks. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brooks against Lillard. At the elbow, Nurkic. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jackson finds Clark. Here's Morant. Back to Clark. And it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loved to attack that rim.
Lillard outside. And the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Morant right side. This is the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Lillard against Brooks. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
You love the way Lillard moves the ball and uses his body to shield it as he gets in there and gets bumped.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The 3 from Morant. No good there. And it's Portland the other way. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:25 left to play here in the half. Lillard against Brooks. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. To end the run. And another miss by Memphis.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
43 seconds left in the first half. Oh!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Morant. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here is Lillard. 30 points in the game. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. And Reddish with the slam.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Morant looking around. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in command with
21. The Trailblazers, 30 seconds.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The Grizzlies trail by 16. They've got Jackson. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Jackson in the corner. Clark outside. And it's Clark with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Bain against Simons. To the wing on the left. Back to Bain. That one drops for him.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Simons. He's got 5. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his fourth foul of the contest. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Outside, Bain. Brooks right side. And it's Clark in the corner. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's Sharp, drives to the hoop. That one misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Bain looking around, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And a wide open look for Bain. And the shot is long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
The Grizzlies trail by 15. Williams a screen on Simon. And Williams with the stuff.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Radish, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Picked by Clark. Down low. And Clark slams it in.
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You gotta love how this young fella is willing to dominate games.
Grant outside. Fast break Memphis. Nobody near Williams. Nails the wide open jump shot. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Bain against Simon. There's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Brooks with a screen on Simon. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Bain. Here's Sharp. Grizzlies with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bain passes to Clark. A shake. And it's Memphis with another.
You gotta know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Bain. And Portland with a change here too. Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Portland leading by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. Sharp the pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 32 points.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pop. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Jeremy Grant is out there with Reddish. And it's Watford in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Down by 12. Driving inside. And finished off by Morant.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And the basket by Lillard.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Adams, and he lays it straight in.
Steven Adams, a workhorse down low like that. Once he's got position, he'll want the ball.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh,
man.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of those.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Lillard against Morant. Goes up on the block. It's good. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lillard against Brooks. Shoots the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard attacking. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Nurkic's screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Lillard outside. Nifty move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Rebound by Nurkic.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Lillard. Williams with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Now here's Lillard. It's to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Feeds to Nurkic. Just 2 to shoot. And finished off by Nurkic.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Morant with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Now Lillard. And so it's Portland winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Here's Young driving in. And he banks in the layup.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Pass to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Here's LaVine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
From the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Down low. Jones misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's Young with the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Here's LaVine. He got a piece of it, but it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young with it. Caruso covers. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. LaVine against Murray. On the wing, LaVine. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Count it.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And LaVine, here we go. Outside Jones. Back to LaVine. Pass to Jones. Goes up on the wing. Basket counts. Jones has got 6. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
.143 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Young. And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Chicago trailing here. LaVine with it. Checked by Murray. Outside LaVine. Caruso outside. 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Ball, a screen on Murray. Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Jones with a screen on Hunter. Ball passes to Jones. And he drives in. Offensive rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Collins outside. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Here's Ball. To the right side. Here's Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And the shot goes.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Chicago shooting just 42% so far in the game. Outside LaVine. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And stolen by Jones. It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Collins. And here's Young. 14 points for him. Fader on the way. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Ball against Hunter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Levine for three. Rebound Atlanta.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Murray against Levine. Outside Jones. Ball outside. For three. Oh, got a piece of it. Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. Griffin, he's checked in for Young. And a change for the Bulls. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Murray drops them both. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Griffin. Offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Ball outside. Caruso outside. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop, and Griffin slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Vucevic slammed. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Collins against Jones. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 5. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Griffin driving to the basket. And Griffin slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Caruso, the pass to Jones from the arc. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Vucevic with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Griffin. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Murray passes to Griffin. Here's Okongwu, and he goes in for the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Here's Terry, defended by Griffin. Jones sets a screen. 4 on the clock. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark. Here's Griffin with the drive. And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there. What's given you guys the edge thus far?
I think we just came ready to play.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Clint Capella. And it's Griffin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Screen by Capella. Griffin passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the wing, Bay. And stolen by Williams. Griffin against DeRozan. That one doesn't drop. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. For the finish, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
Pass to Capella. Back to Griffin. Bay outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Capella, the pass to Bay. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And so Bay nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Caruso penetrating. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the 3. Capella with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
DeRozan with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Griffin against DeRozan. Screen by Capella. Griffin passes to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to DeRozan. 1:51 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Vucevic. Offline with a 3. Capella against Vucevic. Bay right side. Inside. Hunter finds Bay. Pulls up on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hunter against DeRozan. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Now Griffin. Give him 8 points now. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Hunter passes to Bay. Out to the wing. Here's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
DeRozan outside. Here's Terry. Here he goes. Misses from short range. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, A.J. Griffin.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. The three from DeRozan. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Now here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. And it's DeRozan missing. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Young against Ball. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
DeRozan against Murray. LaVine with a screen on Murray. Pass to LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Nice move. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young against Ball. And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
LaVine passes to Jones. Collins with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Young into the lane. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to LaVine. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Now Vucevic fires the three. And again, Chicago, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Collins outside. Over Jones, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. The first free throw is good. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Collins. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Kongwu with the bucket.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Here's Young. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Collins with a screen on Ball. Young from long range. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Ball against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Collins left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
The 3-ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Ball. It's stolen by Hunter. And here comes the break. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Caruso. Pass to Ball. Jones from outside. That one no good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous
Portland starts out with the ball. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
And the basket by Gobert.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocks down the three ball.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even in a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's McDaniel. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
Excellent job by Towns to stick with it. He didn't let the defender get to him there.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
And finished off by McDaniel.
The steal, then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player, despite being a young buck.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Lillard again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And those are... the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Lillard. That one doesn't go. And Minnesota will come the other way. And it's Towns penetrating. And the dunk by Towns.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Now the pass to Grant. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards into the lane.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Lillard outside. To stop the run. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, I tell you, I think Grant's athleticism was what allowed him to win out there.
Minnesota leading by 9. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. And stolen by Thibault. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
They wouldn't want all of their guys shooting a three on the break, but when it's him, he's got the green light.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. And the dunk by Towns.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Bangs home the trifecta. Here's Edwards. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. McDaniels. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And it's Grant in the corner. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Here's Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And it's Lillard missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Lillard looking around. Out left of the wing. Here's Grant. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Towns down low. He's covered by Grant. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Now here's Lillard. McDaniels defending.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Passes it to Towns. Here's Edwards.
Big time. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Lillard. Edwards looking it over. And the dunk by Towns.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. To the inside. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Reddish has got 5.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Nobody near Nurkic. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gobert against Nurkic. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Lets the 3 fly. Nurkic finds Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Takes the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Anderson against Grant. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got his second basket of the game.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
46.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Simons missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Prince wide open. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Trailblazers trail by 21. 3-pointers, Simons. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns down low. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And Portland making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Portland's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Will it go? Man!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Crafty move, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Kyle Anderson. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And it's Sharp missing. Timberwolves leading by 23.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Sharp, the pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Towns in the corner. Goes up on the wing. Over to the wing. Pass to Anderson. And Reed has it in the corner. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Reddish. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Second chance shot. It's deflected. It's tipped. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Here's Eubanks. Grant surveying the D. Here's Sharp. Off target with his three. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Three-pointer. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Towns doing a nice job with the smart play there, getting the ball to a ready shooter instead of trying to force it himself.
Grant outside. Passes to Sharp. Back to Grant. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Reddish. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Morris checked in for Minnesota. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, man.
Lillard checked in for Sharp. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Moore. McDaniels comes in for Torian. Oh, wow!
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Lillard gets it to go.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Minnesota with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Eubanks in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Reed finds Edwards, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing, and the foul goes against Portland.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
And Portland making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Three-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside. Lillard's got 31.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Fires the three. The rebound by Anderson. Minnesota's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. For three, Edwards. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Lillard against Edwards. Lillard, the bastard Grant. Missed inside. Now here's Edwards.
Oh my goodness! Come on now. Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Conley dishes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Lillard with it from deep. And another three for Portland.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Reed misses.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Thybulle finds Lillard. For the three. Good! Another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Edwards. Oh!
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Bucket is good. Towns has got 19 points.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate, smart, good basketball.
Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Grant the pass to Thibault. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Minnesota with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And finished off by Nurkic.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lillard from outside. Gobert pulls it in. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in the shooting guard. Now here's LaVine. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Chicago has possession. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
And here's Caruso outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
And here are the Bulls now. After the basket by Memphis, here's Caruso, and he dunks it down.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Bane. LaVine against Bane. LaVine can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
LaVine passes to Ball. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Caruso, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Morant gets it to go.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score. In the 2021-22 season, throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck!
Deck cleared.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Here's Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 10.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Jones with a screen on Bane. Here's Ball. That one is off. Good D by Clark. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Bane, the pass to Clark. The shot that time, not on target. So the Bulls will take it the other way. LaVine against Brooks. Ball left side. Back to LaVine. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's ball. And ball throws it down.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
For Memphis, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Morant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Morant's got 16 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's ball. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Brooks finds Morant. And he can't bank that one in.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's ball. And Clark with a block. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get things...
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth champions.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A high riser. Levine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show. If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Ball into the lane. And here is Vucevic. Fires the 3. Brooks with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Ball against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
4-3. And he can't get that one. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Levine against Brooks. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Levine. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Jackson outside. And here's Clark for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Clark's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 1. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
and a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Jackson outside. Morant with it, guarded by Vucevic. Vucevic with a steal! Morant against DeRozan. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Ja Morant. DeRozan against Brooks. Outside Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Bane. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brooks outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Down low. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Outside Levine. Over to the wing. Vucevic with it. DeRozan outside. There's the screen. Back to Vucevic. Fires from deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Stolen by Caruso. Jackson against Levine. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First one falls for him.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach LaVine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Vucevic. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Williams in a 2-guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Bane, no good. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Here's DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Nails it from 3. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Rapid fire by Vooch. He gets the ball and doesn't even think about it. He just shoots.
Jackson outside. Bain, the pass to Williams. Now here's Jackson, covered by Vucevic. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bain earlier in the draft, Smitty.
BA, the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
No good on the shot. Vucevic with some nice D. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. DeRozan against Brooks.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Vucevic with some nice D.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
There's a screen. Here's DeRozan on the take. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Bain, the pass to Williams. Back to Bain. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to...
Oh my goodness! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 18 feet out, and Chicago again with a bucket.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Morant with it, guarded now by Williams. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Clark outside. That three's off the mark. The Bulls have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Terry. Brooks defending. DeRozan, a screen on Brooks. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Ball against Morant. Ball passes to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Levine with a screen on Morant. Outside Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Drummond. Crafty move. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. For Memphis, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Morant finds Brooks. Back to Morant. Pass to Brooks. Now Morant, hounded by Ball. 5 to shoot. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Levine. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason.
Attack yourself! What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Ball throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Morant against Ball to the left wing. Caruso outside. Ball, a screen on Williams. Back to Ball. 3-pointer. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
And it's Ball off the drive. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Pass to Ball. Out left to the wing. Levine with a screen on Williams. Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Levine. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational.
Oh, wow! He went oh my goodness! Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Morant against ball, and that one's good. Morant's got 34 points.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Ball passes to Levine. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Caruso outside. And stolen by Williams. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Williams.
I like Dylan's awareness in transition. He just understands where to go and what to do.
Here's Levine. It's off. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack, and this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. Murray kicks to Collins. Young looking around. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Now here is Conley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Young against Conley. Young's shot is off. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. Towns kicks to Conley. Edwards passes to Conley. Edwards drives in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, thanks. Good on the shot.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Hey, GA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Shot by Collins, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Conley dishes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Young with no one around. Good on the triple. Young's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young drives in, lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Collins. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
McDaniels over to the left wing. Timberwolves passing it around. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Towns throws it down.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And here's Young. 7 points in the game. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. And the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Minnesota. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the rejection by Towns. With the floater. The shot, no good. Hunter with some nice defense.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Here's Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Young trying to break free. Okongwu's shot is good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Edwards, rejected by Murray, and he's able to get it back. Towns, wide open, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 8.
No hesitation from Karl Anthony Towns. Ball is delivered. He makes the assist look easy.
Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Mike Conley. to the middle. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Griffin's checked in for Trae Young. Minnesota also with the sub. Anderson, he's checked in for Edwards. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Kicks it to Collins. And he drives in, and he steps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And how about the mobility from the big man? I love when Collins takes charge and goes aggressively to the hoop.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Anderson dishes to Towns. Anderson passes to Towns. Basket counts. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, the well-rounded offensive arsenal allows Cat to deliver consistently on the offensive end. And boy, he is in rhythm right now.
Anderson with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. Turn around Jay, and again it's Minnesota.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Griffin passes to Okongwu. Back to Griffin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Murray. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Griffin's shot is off. Griffin against Anderson. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on A.J. Griffin. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Guys, certainly I admire the basketball skill of Karl Anthony Towns, but I admire as much his willingness to play through adversity over the course of his career.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns. Thanks so much, David Wilson. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Capella finds Collins. Back to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Timberwolves passing it around. Anderson with the ball, and guarded by Capella. Hunter on the wing, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. Timberwolves leading by 11. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota making a switch here. Prince is checked in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Reed.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Here's Griffin, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. The Atlanta shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
At the line for your Hawks. Griffin at the line for two.
The first one falls. Morris checked in for the Timberwolves. Griffin hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Anderson passes to Alexander Walker. And Reed has it in the corner. Prince finds Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Up top, Griffin, defended by Anderson, pulls up on the wing. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for A.J. Griffin.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Hunter against Prince. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Anderson in the post. He's defended by Bay. Here's Prince. Back to Anderson. It's Prince on the wing, so the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Edwards has come in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Moore. They get it back. The Hawks trail by 11. Young outside. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Up top, Bay. 6 on the shot clock. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anderson passes to Reed, shoots over Capella. Anderson wide open, and it's off from three-point range. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Reed with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Conley kicks to Edwards. Misses off the right eye.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Bay. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Young for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 18 points.
And tonight is why Young is an all-star. He's got incredible scoring ability. Trey can shoulder the load on that end.
And the Timberwolves call timing. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. And it's McDaniels in for Prince. And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That shot wide open. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
For the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Young outside, takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Minnesota calls timeout. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves lead by 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Edwards finds Gobert. Out to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The kick out to Young. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Young for 3. That shot off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Okongwu with it, now defended by Gobert. A 3-ball. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Young.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Here's Young. The shot misses. And Minnesota will come the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Towns. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Young. Conley kicks to Towns. Gobert dishes to Towns. Goes back up. And it's finished off inside by Gobert.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
Young for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards passes to Towns. Dishes it to Gobert. Out to Conley. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert is in rhythm, and it's not often you see him dominate from the offensive end, but right now he's cooking.
Here's Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns has that face-up three-point shot definitely in the offensive arsenal. You better put a hand up.
Down low. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. To the inside. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And so it's Minnesota with it. 10-point lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns, the pass to Gobert. And it's good, 2 points. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
15 seconds left in the game. Conley against Young. Outside, Towns. From deep three-point range, off target. So it's Minnesota winning this one. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Here we go. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and... Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks, inside, and it's blocked! He keeps control of the ball! And here's Memphis, and with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine with Steph.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, I mean, just spin out, man! Wow.
And make it happen. And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Morant. Here's Jackson. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Here's Lillard. Now here's Nurkic. Grant outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Clark. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Thibault, a screen on Morant. And here's Nurkic. The three. Brooks with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Back to Morant. Clark with a screen on Thibault. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob!
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, with the exception of his rookie year. They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Williams passes to Jackson. There's the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
2 minutes remaining in the
down low. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Jackson, pass to Brooks. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Lillard against Brooks. Now here's Nurkic. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. Clark with it. Oh, Clark with the slam.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Here's Lillard to the paint. Nurkic.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now Morant. Clark with a screen on Thibault. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Brooks finds Morant. Brooks a screen on Thibault. Back to Brooks. It's stolen by Thibault. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Durant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Three-pointer. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Memphis leading.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Morant.
Oh, wow! The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Lillard against Morant. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. Nurkic a screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Nurkic. 4 seconds left. Shot clock at 4. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Morant into the lane. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Lillard driving inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside, forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Morant, the pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thibault. And it's Morant missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lillard with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Out to Lillard. Clark against Grant. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Goes up at the elbow. And that one hits the back iron.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D back. Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Portland again missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Kicks it out to Clark. Going inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Clark. Kennard comes in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bane in for Morant. Pass to Nurkic. The three is up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Timeout call, Memphis.
We're on the lookout for the loudest fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
So for the Blazers, Watford's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Sharp in for Damian Lillard. Clark is checked in for Memphis. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
To the wing, right side. And another miss by Memphis. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. To the left side wing. Here's Watford. Clark covers. Pass to Graham. Here's Watford. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sharp. And there's the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Outside Bane. There's the triple. And another miss by Memphis. Portland trailing here. Here's Grant. Brooks defending. And stolen by Bane. Kennard on the wing. Bane with a screen on Reddish. And again, Memphis no good. Up top, Grant. Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the
The Grizzlies, 25.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. Desmond Bain is out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the shooting guard position. Grant with a screen on Bain. And stolen by Clark. Here's Bain. Looking for his first basket still in this one. No good that time.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Timeout called, Portland.
Blazers breaker David Cruz.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. And the Trailblazers shooting 35% so far in this one. Pass to Watford. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jackson with a screen on Thibault. Bain, the pass to Jackson. The shot no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Brooks against Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Bain, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard passes to Graham. Out to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Clock at 4. Here's Lillard. Good work defensively by Brooks.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Clark with the screen. Oh, there's the alley!
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And there's the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Bain against Thibault. Outside Bain. Clark, the pass to Bain. It's stolen by Thibault. Brooks against Lillard. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Grant finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Bain with it. Thibault picks him up. Here's Clark driving to the basket, and Watford pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Lillard against Brooks to the middle. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Watford. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard driving in. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Poke loose. Grant outside. .46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lillard passes to Grant. Shot clock at 6. for the lead. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Grant. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And that's an intentional foul. Sharp, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Timeout called, Portland.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in.
Let him hear you. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you. They're truly excellent.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant into the lane.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort is not there.
Pass to Nurkic, looking to get it going. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nurkic has got 11 points.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
And that one's good for Brooks. Here's Sharp. Here's Nurkic. Another one falls for Portland.
There was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Just a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Sharp, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Damian Lillard.
Grant with a screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. And Lillard, here we go.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Morant with it. Thibault picks him up. Grant with a steal. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Here's Morant. Brooks, the pass to Morant. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Tries yet again. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Sharp. Can't hit from in close. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williams, a screen on Thibault. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Here's Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Lillard against Brooks. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Nurkic. The three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Pass to Nurkic. 4-3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Morant with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, that poise that Lillard has bodes so well in these moments. He just takes on the pressure like a champ.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Morant with it, picked up by Grant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Williams. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Jeremy Grant stepping up right here, taking some clutch shots and knocking them down.
Pass to Clark. Now Jackson. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. "27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter."
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard with the ball. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Home in the paint. Young looking around. Here he goes. Chicago grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Levine wide open. Hangs it from downtown.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Collins setting the big for Young. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here is Young, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Young, 8-point game. Looking to end the run. He takes it up and lays it in.
And defensively, everyone wants to body up Young. And he expects that and has the body control to combat it.
Ball finds Drummond. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And the second free throw, good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Collins a screen on Ball. Young with no one around. It's good from long range. Young's got 5 now.
And, man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Collins. Packed in, coming off the assist from Young.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Jones, no one around him. Another one falls for Chicago.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Young outside. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Ball feeling it out a bit to the right side. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Young from outside. Okongwu with it, working on Drummond. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Levine up top. Going inside. Shooting foul as the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And
if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV, and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Good on the bucket. Young's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Hawks trail by 5. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And LaVine with the block.
When you got bounce like LaVine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Drummond. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Hunter. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Hunter grabs the miss. Caruso against Young. Hunter on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. For 3, LaVine, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Bulls lead by 5. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bull Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Atlanta, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball from long range. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
When you see Ball there making the right read off that pick and roll, he really does excel at coming off for the shot that he's going to have to fight over the top and force him to drive.
Count it, good. Young's got 11 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Caruso kicks the ball. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. Chicago ball. Four on the clock. A crossover, and it's Jones laying it in. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now, here's Caruso. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. And it's sent back by Okongwu. It's Young on the wing. Driving to the basket. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
at his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Caruso looking for an opening. Levine finds Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Young passes to Collins. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Young outside. It's Okongwu, top of the key. Young drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. 4-point game. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, ball. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. Goes up the baseline. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Young, who's got 19. And there's the drive. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Now here's Ball. He's got 11. Kicks it to Levine. Back to Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back with... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And Ball slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Here's Griffin. Sinks the triple. Griffin's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Here's Griffin driving in and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
A second chance effort. Murray kicks to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Green is checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Lonzo Ball. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. The Bulls with the lead. The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely a good coach.
Both free throws good from Green. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Griffin against DeRozan. Griffin passes to Capella. He gets it in there.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Now here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Green dishes to DeRozan. The 3. And Green with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Griffin looking around. He dishes it to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Now here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. DeRozan against Hunter. And DeRozan kicks to Green. Shot clock at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. So for the Bulls, Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Alex Caruso. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Griffin attacking and finished off by Griffin.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Drummond. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. for the Bulls. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's Derek Jones in for Williams. For the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Collins, a screen on Beverly. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
DeRozan with it. Green with a screen on Murray. Lobbed up there for Green, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Bulls lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of forward vision and dime dropping the goal.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. John Collins is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Levine's checked in for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball comes in for Patrick Beverly. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Young with the ball. Jones covering. Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Outside DeRozan. Tipped away and stolen by Okongwu. To take the lead. Murray, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Murray driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
DeRozan a screen on Murray. Here's Levine, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Bull with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
And then Levine with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Young outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 23 points.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
To the inside, Levine. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. And he banks in the layup. He's got 25.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Levine dishes the ball. Back to Levine. He kicks it to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Okongwu.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it home.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Young for 3, got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the middle, there's Levine. Yes!
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And a deep 3 from Young. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Collins against DeRozan. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. This
So the Timberwolves win the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And Minnesota calls time here. And Minnesota has possession. Back to Conley. Lillard pulls down the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Fires the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Here's Reddish following the score by Minnesota, and the three-pointer goes.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Nurkic against Gobert. The open shot by Edwards. Offensive board. Outside McDaniels. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Nurkic a screen on McDaniels. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Edwards, the pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Thibault. And here's Nurkic. Pass to Reddish. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lillard, a screen on Gobert. Reddish passes to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Now Lillard. He has 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Three-pointer. Lillard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Edwards.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 9.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alum.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard left side. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't hit the second.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Clicking. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Gets the 3 to fall. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Portland leading. Here's Lillard. He's got 18. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Here's Edwards on the take. Thibault with the board. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Reddish. Here's Lillard. Reddish a screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Now Portland with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
And he's going for the oop here. Grant with it. Towns covering. Reddish passes to Grant. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Grant. There's the three. And no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards, the pass to Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 6 points.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
Grant with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Gobert passes to Towns. And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard with the ball. 24 points for him. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Gobert with a screen on Thibault. Here's Edwards. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And here are the Trailblazers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lillard outside. Outside Reddish. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Moore's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Anderson inside, working on Grant. Back to Anderson. Over to the left wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Sharp. Grant with a screen on Anderson. Pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That one's good by Moore.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Portland.
31. The Trailblazers, 40.
And we hope you've you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Torian Prince. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Anderson in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Anderson. And here's Simons outside. Drops in the 3. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the layup falls. Simons got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Reid, good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Simons outside. Takes it inside. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Simons outside, and he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
And they pick up 2. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the wing, Simons. Anderson covers. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anderson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Back to Reid. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Eubanks. For Portland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. On the wing, Simons. Anderson covers. Simons passes to Thibault. The 3-ball. And Anthony Simons with a 3. Simons has got 16 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Minnesota calls time here. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Gobert's checked in for Reid. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anderson. Watford's checked in for Portland. Reddish comes in for Simons.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the round.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Here's Sharp with the drive, And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Give it up for your Timberwolves.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Edwards. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And the shot's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Gobert inside. Eubanks is there. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Back to Eubanks. Pass to Lillard. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Fast break, Minnesota. And it's Portland with a rebound. Portland calls timeout. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Timeout called, Portland.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
For Portland, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's
just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at small forward.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. Grant, the pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Lillard outside. For 3. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 39.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gobert with a screen on Grant. Takes a turnaround Jay. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we all know Towns can do big numbers on offense, and it's great to see him this focused.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Edwards, a pass to Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Reddish, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Second team foul.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard passes to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Lillard finds Reddish, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. .151 left in the fourth. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 46.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Towns. Grant with a steal. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Now Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
50 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside McDaniels. Edwards against Thibault. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. His first shot attempt. And that one's long. And here's Lillard. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
On the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Jackson in at the center.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Ball with a wide open look. No good from outside. And it's Williams with the ball for the Grizzlies. The pass to Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David. Just 5 to shoot. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Ball, shakes him, and the rejection by Morant. 3 on 3. And Morant throws it down.
Love the recognition, realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Ball, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now here's Levine. And again, Chicago, no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Morant throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Vucevic a screen on Morant. And it's Vucevic in the corner. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 4. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Jackson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Morant for 3. The shot off that time, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Ball going inside.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And then Morant slams it in.
What body control from Morant, able to take the hit and power through it all.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Morant against Ball. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Levine deciding where to go with it. From the arc. Here's Jones. Another shot. He lays it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get. Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Levine. Takes it inside. Grizzlies with the rebound. And here's Morant. 14 points for him. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the guard spot, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Here's Vucevic. No good with the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 5.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic.
Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ball sets a screen for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's Morant. There's the drive.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And we talk about taking initiative. Vucevic doing exactly this by probing the defense and finishing.
Brooks, the best of Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Brooks. Back to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Ball. Williams with the block. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Williams leading the charge.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Jones sets the mid for Levine. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. DeMar. DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor
as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Both good from the line that time. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin. Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Bane passes to Clark. Feeds it to Jackson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 9 now for Memphis.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, Mar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
It's stolen by Jones. DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan a screen on Brooks. And then LaVine with the jam.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Bane looking around. The dish to Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Clark. The kick out to Williams. So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
It's time for your Chicago Lovable.
Bulls making the switch here.
Give it up one more time for your Chicago Lovable.
Now off the inbound, and the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That'll do it for the first half. Grizzlies lead by 7. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. And it's LaVine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Payne for 3. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. Outside for Jackson. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. And yes, it's good. DeRozan's got 6.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Bane. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the paint. It's tipped.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass. Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Unloads. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Levine against Brooks. DeRozan a screen on Brooks. Let's go. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. Memphis leading by 4. Bane with it. Lobbed up there for Clark. Now a timeout called by Memphis. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Bane. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. And he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
He lobs it up. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For the Grizzlies, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And again, no good by Chicago.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Morant, driving inside. And then Morant slams it in.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Chicago calls timeout.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
It's time for the quickest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. Bulls trail by 10. 58 seconds left in the third. Outside, ball. Levine, a screen on Morant. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Who wants one? Give it up one more time for goal. Chicago.
Ball against Morant. Here he goes. He doesn't hit that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. On the pass to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Drains the three-pointer. Now just a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Levine with the slam.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Outside, Levine. 5 on the clock. With the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Brooks finds Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting them in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to DeRozan. For 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant passes to Williams. Stolen by Ball. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And then Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch. Rising up and hammering it down.
Morant drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Puts the move on. Oh!
Yes!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant then for 2. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Jones with the screen on Brooks. Levine kicks to Jones. Kick out to Levine. Morant with the steal. Timeout called the Grizzlies. They lead by 9. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth.
Once again, a big round of applause for yours.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in and finished off by DeRozan.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine against Williams. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. DeRozan surveying the D. Back to Levine. A 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it. And the Grizzlies lead by 8. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Now Morant. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. They came in
expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
Young against Conley. Young misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Stolen by Collins. About a minute into this first quarter, here's Hunter into the lane. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
What we know about Anthony Edwards, he had a terrific rookie campaign, but he got better in his second season, both as an individual and as a teammate, guys.
Well, what stood out the most at Edwards' second season, Doris, his commitment on the defensive end.
Exactly right, B.A., because he asked the coaching staff almost on a nightly basis to guard the opposition's best player. And though they didn't always give him that assignment, you have to admire his pursuit. This guy wants to become one of the top two-way players in the league.
Here's McDaniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Young on the attack. Kicks it out to Collins. From the high post. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's capable of torching you from there. Collins has great confidence in his mid-range jumper.
Edwards finds Towns. Second chance effort. Goes up again. Shakes him. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
There's Young with the 3. Minnesota with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is, that's a bad right there.
Wow.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Young misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
What do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Now here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Up top, Young. Stolen by Conley. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Conley against Young. To stop the run, and he lays it in. Young's got 7 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Edwards finds Conley. The kick out to Edwards. doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young against Conley. Kicks it out to Collins. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Towns passes to Edwards. Nice move. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Young against Conley. Picked up by Okongwu. Young way outside. Atlanta gets it back.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the 3-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
And Young gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, B.A., because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Also, they can be better than the AFCs. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Oh, big-time athletic play by Cat right there. Brushes off the contact, gets to his finish. Nicely done.
There's Young with the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
The drive by Murray. He's off on that one.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Over to the wing. Murray passes to Collins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Towns. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Here's Griffin, and he converts the layup. Griffin's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Changes for Minnesota. Moore comes in for Conley, and Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Anderson. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Griffin, right side. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Assisted, DeJounte Murray.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Pass to Prince. And here's Edwards, defended by Murray.
Oh, my God! Look out below!
Man, a big-time jam right there.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Here's Griffin. Banked it in off the glass. Griffin's got 6 points. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
It's Griffin with the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Griffin in the post. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And Minnesota calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Hawks, 31.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Sadiq Bey out there with Bruno Fernando. And it's Griffin in at point guard.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Well, you know the Timberwolves are a young squad, Doris. When will it be their time, you think?
I think, B.A., when you have a talent that is the anchor of your organization, which they have in Karl Anthony Towns, Cat is one of the most talented big men, most polished offensive players that we've seen in the NBA. Couple him with Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, and I think you now have to start looking to be a consistent winner. I am anxious to see what this team does this year.
Here's Fernando. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed, and Towns is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Fernando. John Collins comes in for Bey. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Johnson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Anderson. And the layup is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. Young's got 13.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Towns passes to Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8. Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Free throw is good from Collins.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Mike Conley's checked in for Anderson. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Murray. Stolen by Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Towns with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. That's good from Towns on the assist by Conley. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for McDaniels. Young inside. He's guarded by Conley. And here's a Kongwu for three. Here's Murray. Back to Young. Hunter, a screen on Conley. 6 to shoot. Young can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Right side Edwards. Here's Prince. Connects from downtown. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
We're looking for the loudest section.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And Edwards slams it in.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Young. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Conley finds Gobert, shoots over Okongwu. Towns with room to shoot. Stolen by Collins. Out to the wing. Pass to Okongwu. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Conley passes to Edwards. Fires for 3. The shot by Conley. No good. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
One thing that's defined Mike Conley's career in the NBA is his mastery and understanding of the point guard position. Don't sleep on his athleticism now either, though. Vertical at the combine was 40.5 inches. Folks, not a lot of people achieve that number.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And if you know about Conley's family, you know where he gets his athletic ability.
Well, we know Mike Sr. is a gold medalist in the triple jump. He's in the track and field Hall of Fame. No wonder Mike Jr. can jump out of the gym.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Young against Conley. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout. For the Minnesota Timberwolves Dancers. Give it up for the Timberwolves Dancers. Who won the t-shirt?
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Out of bounds. Hawks ball.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Hunter. Back to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with a block. And he's able to get it back. Timberwolves shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Conley finds Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Hunter covering. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Murray.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Conley against Young. Here's the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Gobert. Now Conley. Outside Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, Mike Conley has always been such a steadying influence, a respected leader. Doesn't matter what team he's on.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Timberwolves lead by 19. Conley against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Conley. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Okay now, Conley.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
McDaniels with it. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Nurkic's screen on Brooks. Down low. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Morant with it. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Not going to go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 6-point game. Out to Brooks. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Now the Grizzlies with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Clark. Some solid defense from Grant.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And that one's good, Morant.
And this is something Morant must keep working on. When he's dialed in from distance, this offense is at a whole nother level.
Now, here's Thibault. Lillard looking around. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got his second bucket. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Lillard against Brooks. Screen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard. Nice D from Brooks.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Rebound by Nurkic.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 9.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Morant looking around. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
And Reddish playing rugged right now, crashing into the defense, drawing the foul, and draining it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Grizzlies trail by 12.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Grant the pass to Nurkic. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Kicks it out to Lillard. This one for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Grant down low. He's against Clark. Here's Reddish. Off target from outside. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Thibault. Lillard with it, guarded now by Jackson. Lillard against Jackson. Kicks it out to Grant. No good on the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Williams finds Clark. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Portland leading by 11.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time, and then finally there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of its production since then.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Lobbed up there for Clark. Just 4 to shoot. Grant with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Grant surveying the D. Here's Nurkic. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Bain. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside, Bain drains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam.
Wow, what a win. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Williams. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Brooks in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. To the middle. Now here's Thibault. He's guarded by Williams. 3-pointer, Simons. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside, Bain. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's the pass to Watford. Here's Sharp. Brooks covering. They set the pick. Nice move. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Bain looking around. Deep. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Grant with a screen on Bain. 3-pointer, Simon. The long distance 3 is buried. And it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Here's Bain. He's got 5. Outside Williams. Knocked away. And stolen by Thybulle. Simons against Bain. There's a screen. Pass to Watford. Back to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. His scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
Jackson, a screen on Simon. Payne for 3. The rebound by Watford. And Portland with the ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Simons with the ball. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And he drives in. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his first points in this one.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Portland.
Simons, the pass to Watford. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Back to Thibault. Passes to Simons. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Grant.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Payne finds Clark. Back to Payne. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points for Desmond Bane.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Bane. Portland also making some changes. Little, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And it's Reddish in for Matisse Thibault.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Simons, the pass to Little. Little sets a screen for Simons. To the inside. Little kicks to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Traps in the tray. Simons has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Here's Morant. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Portland out in.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Portland leading by 16. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet move. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Morant right side. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard outside. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Damian Lillard, he's got that score-first mindset, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Lillard. He feeds it to Nurkic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Morant with a wide open look. Jackson passes to Morant. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard against Brooks. Nurkic kicks to Grant. Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Lillard fires away from way outside. Grant dishes to Lillard. Clock at 4. Here's the 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Morant. Oh!
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Lillard outside. And it's Thibault in the corner. 5 on the clock. And another turnover here by Portland. Here's Morant. Into the lane. And then Morant rams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Morant. Right wing, stolen by Jackson. Brooks outside. Morant outside. Brooks with no one around. Portland grabs the miss. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. To the paint, trying to end the drought. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Grant, and the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Morant for 3. That shot off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. And it's Morant missing. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brooks against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Thibault. No good that time. Morant with some nice D. Inside. And it's Clark with the jam.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.